Okay, I'm gonna get ball. Stupid thing. money issues. Okay. Actually, two things. Alright. Now. Oh! I'm gonna actually take whatever the hell. Alright. Get rid of this. Alright. I decided I wanted to use this. Alright. Let me see if I remember how to. Chart requires emerald and things I don't have. Okay. If I remember correctly, this world is a little annoying because, yes, jungle is a little close. If I use this, or I cut, I will figure out how I want that. But I need, like, alright, yeah. So, oh, but I wanna go mining at least, fishing at least. Get at least get a tool. I think I'm gonna get most of the. Oh, hi! Yes, hello! Alright. God, you have a lot of emotes. Or at least you have some interesting emotes. That's a lot. Can I get goddamn Reaver Shark? Well. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Oh. Where'd you get that one? That one's great. I love that one. That one's amazing. Same as the first. Oh, they're all from the same place? Actually, no, it looks like they're all from different. Well, at least the middle one's from a different place. Damn. Okay. Well, I now have this. Gonna help immensely. Okay. Let's see. I go on an excursion for gemstone. Tasty. Oh god. Why aren't you attacking? Oh god, I need to remember how to make the whip. 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 Why can't I use P? But all? All. Eh! Leather. Why is it not showing me? What is this thing actually called? Wait, what? Okay. Summon. Whip! Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, what? That's my earliest whip. Wait, how did I get this then? How does one acquire a leather whip? Yeah? Oh, I did. I saw them. It was questionable. Okay. I need a zoologist. Alright. Which I don't think I have yet. Okay. Ow. Albeit, I am surprised at the sheer lack of whips there are. Remember looting that chest, I believe. Uh-huh. I'm now mushroom biome. You're getting your emotes from one of two places at least. Not that much. Okay. Can I find a gem cave? Sorry. Funny. Okay. Gem cave? No. Gem cave? Where can I find a gem cave? Actually, wait. Is there another good way to find gem? Wait, I can excavator. I should look for an excavator, and then I can excavate silt, I think? Yeah, now you're not. But you were a second ago. Okay. Try and look for an excavator. I should grab any silt away. I should also try and get over to that. Hi, buddy. Need emeralds, so I will take that. Healing, daylooms, I could care less. And then that. Which ones? Which ones and what, specifically? You mean nerd? What are you saying nerd to? And yes, I'm a nerd, and you haven't learned this yet? Like, come on! Yeah, I get it. I get that. Oh, that's well made is bold to say, but okay. I'm gonna need silver. Oh wait, I can open this and pause it. Yeah. Well, that didn't really help me, did it now at all? Potato. Why bombfish? I can get rid of fish. I can always get more fish. Alright. I should actually get the rest of that silver. And the sapphires that were there. Oh, there's hearts. Oh, sorry, buddy. You shouldn't have gotten in the way. Well, it's kind of hard for me to see a trick shot unless he's like send an image. But finally found one of those gem thingies I was looking for. I am going to need a lot of all the thingy. All the gems. I do wait. Oh, so you were playing with a streamer, I see. Ah, you were playing against the streamer, I see. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what Kai that means. I did look into that. It doesn't seem like my kind of game. To be honest. Diamonds. Yeah. I kind of gathered it. I think I saw a familiar looking name on top of the character, so yeah, I figured out who it was. I need that emerald. Give it to me. Okay, any other gems? I'm gonna need a lot of them. I don't see any more. Okay, moving on. That was, oh, damn, nice. I've kind of taken my break at competitive games, I'm gonna be honest. I've had bad experiences with trying to play League and playing Marvel Rivals that I generally try and stick away from competitive games. Much anymore. I just... I blame a lot of the people I ended up playing with. They all get really angry. You're not amazing at the game. Ooh, lifers. A lot of lifers. Also, a lot of sapphires. If I was playing a yo-yo, that would be amazing to have. Okay. God, I'm probably gonna end up doing a yo-yo after I do all the runs I intend to play. Decide to play yo-yo in the future. Oh god. Oh god! Ah! I have HP now, but yeah. Oh no, what they do to you, apparently. I'm getting a shit ton of sapphires. Only sapphires were worth it. Need diamonds. Actually. Anything. Drop the rally for a second. Grab the life crystal. Woo! Excavator? No! What? Magic mirror. Need that. Uh-oh. That's not good. I remember I also have bomb. Okay. Sadly, no excavator, so the search continues. Until I find either a hell of a lot more gemstones. Okay, fuck it. Put that back, but have it hidden. Ah. Okay. Is that a diamond tree? That's a diamond tree. I'm gonna have to. Oops, no. The fuck? Okay. Let's put those. Holy vein of gold! I don't know. Oh. So now that the game is on life support, the devs say that we're working on their stuff. I see. I see. That does kind of suck. Yeah. That sucks. Silver. But that kind of just happens. As... a little bit further down than I want to be. Didn't remember how to get the zoologist to spawn again. I don't remember. Don't need obsidian yet. I found one of Radon's labs. I'd have to make my way to his lab. I apparently killed something while thing, so that's interesting. Radon, sir. Could you have not made it a tiny bit lower, please? I don't need stuffed fish. Okay. Oh. You couldn't have made it ever so slightly lower. Ooh, heart reach. That's nice. Let me see. I don't need detonator. I don't think I need explosives. Definitely don't need throwing knives. And grab the green key thingy. Oh. Damn. More inventory space. I'll leave the dynamite. I can buy dynamite. Not as important. Oh god. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's never a nice thing to hear. Excuse me? What the fuck? I swear I have no luck mods installed. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't even know if it's any good, but... It's less pickaxe power, but... I swore that shit was rare. I'm mistaken on how rare certain things are? Like, Jesus. Oh god, that's a lot of gems down there in the lava. Oh, this is a gem thingy right here. Ah, shit. Of course, it's right on top of lava, too. Actually, weirdly enough, even if it's like only one piece, it's nicer if I, excavator it. Because it puts it right on top of me when I do that. I don't like a ruby like I just did. Well, that hurt. Yeah, I can do a dumb thing. Try do that. Aha! Oh? Oh! Also, I didn't realize there were gems hiding under the lava. Let's see. I can't drain this lava off. Somehow. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Somewhat your own fault. Okay. Ow. Ow. Lava, it burns. Oh. Oh. No way to get more. And yeah, I don't care about losing that pickaxe. Gained a lot of life in this excursion. How are my gems looking? Well, I have a lot of diamonds. One of the things I needed a lot of. Ah, shit. Okay. This should mean I can at least now make a storage heart. A crafting interface. Quick stack. Then make the... Oh, I can just make an excavator with that, but I really don't want to. Okay. Oh, I can make a finch staff. Interesting. Oh god, yeah. I can believe it. Do I even want to try the finch staff? Okay. Oh, I need a 10% of my thingy. Fuck it. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright. I need... I need to be able to make a storage unit, which requires chest and silver bars. That's what I'm missing. I think. Be a lot of silver bars. And chests. That's... I'm going to need at least a good... Let's go that many. I think I'm out of iron. Wait. No, I wanna a swab. No. Not a lot of gold. Anything is better, okay. I'll take your word for it then. I got a good option on already, technically, from the mod, so I'll just continue using it. I'm looking for... I didn't mine any iron, did I? Of course I didn't. Of course I don't have any iron. Oh wait, let me, that real quick. I'm not gonna make life crystals just yet. Make the tools, but I don't know if that's really worth making right now. Let's see. Probably put away a lot of the gems now. God, getting the base set up in this playthrough is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna need the party girl as well. To make it work. So I'm gonna need... torches and wood. Hey. Workbench? What is it? Am I wrong about what it takes to make an instant house? Instant house. Requires a workbench and a torch. Why the hell do I not see it? Am I blind? Don't answer that, I probably am. Or I don't have 50 wood. I don't have 50 wood. That explains it. I don't have 50 wood. A scare game? what do we consider a scare game? I would consider it a scary game for some individuals. There's an entire people with a set of phobias that I've seen that would never play it. Like, there are people who are scared of the depths of the ocean and they'd never fucking play that game. And to them, it's very scary. I would consider it a very scary game in the sense that at least a good majority of the creatures will come out of the pitch black blue of the ocean and jump scare you. Now, would I say it's intentionally made as a horror game? No. Scare game, okay. Then I don't know. That's difficult to really say. I would call it it. Albeit I would play it unlike playing some other horror game, actual horror games. I wouldn't play an actual horror game. Like, willingly. Would I play it on Steam? Probably, that's where I get all my games. But no, on stream, probably. I'd play Subnautica. I'd play Subnautica. No. I consider it it's kind of weird to say because there's going to be moments where I know I'm going to be jump scared by like a Reaper of Leviathan or something coming out of the fucking blue. I know that much. I'm not delusional in that fact. But you know what? I'm gonna I don't know how long I'd play it. Okay. That should be enough wood. Now. Yeah, I have 500 wood. Why can't I see it? Why am I blind? I have torches. I have that. Buy a workbench. I was not by the workbench. Enough. Alright. At least make decently big housing block. Huh. Yeah. Let me get rid of this. Okay. And then boom. Okay. There should hopefully be enough housing for a lot of things. Yeah. Alright. Fix that. uh, what I need now is to go on an iron expedition. Expedition for iron. Also, it'd help if I add my summon out. That'd help a lot. Okay, iron expedition. Search for iron begin. Or lead. Whichever one I have in this world. Do I need gold? Right, might as well collect it. Go on an oryx time, mostly. I should have made, like, a diamond pick or something. Okay. This thing is terrible in caves. Albeit in a boss arena fight, this thing will be fine, but caves like this thing is terrible. Oh, yeah. That's one of the big things with that game that I'm not sure if I really want to do. It doesn't seem all that interesting to even really stream. Mainly it would just be building up so I can go to the interesting locations to progress the story, but trying to farm up and get all that stuff seems kind of boring to me. Even though that's kind of what I'm doing in Terraria, Terraria just feels more rewarding for doing it, I guess. I don't know. And from what I've looked, I haven't seen any of Subnautica 2, but Subnautica 1's base building was kind of left a lot to be for me wanting. And a lot of the reason I haven't really pushed to wanting to get Subnautica 1 is I just don't like the building, base building, really. There really wasn't much of a reason to do the base building, I should state. It existed, but you didn't really need to interact with it at all. Along with being severely limiting. Ooh. Not really. You needed a moon pole, and that was it, really. If we're being honest, really all you needed was a moon pole. And maybe one structure for you to put the crafting unit into. Albeit you really didn't even need to do that because you could just use the thing that you started with in the first, where you spawn. So really all you needed was like a moon pool or something to recharge your things. Well, yeah, but guess where you can put that? Assuming, I guess it allows it, which is why I'm saying you might need that and one other structure at most. Like, really all you needed was technically a moon pool. With available walls. assuming it had available walls. I guess some solar panels without energy. Still. The need for a base is very minimal. As you only really need it to either recharge your, like, sub, recharge your weird little mech suit you get later. And then admittedly, you can do most of the rest from the bigger sub. You didn't even need the much. Well, just because it's not a good idea doesn't mean you can't just do it. I never said it was a good idea. I just said you didn't need much more. Not that it was a good idea. Obviously, you should probably do something more, slightly a bit more serious, but... Never said it was a good idea. I just said it wasn't mandatory. I forget if you can put a power cell. I forget what you can put in the big sub. I know the big sub comes with a crafting unit. I know the big sub comes with a lot of things. But admittedly, all you need is like a moon pool and a means to build the big sub. And then once you have the big sub, you only really need the base to charge the big sub. If you can't charge it outside of the big base, that is. Yeah, no. Trust me, no, I'm not claiming like my idea is a great idea either. I'm just talking about the required need, so to speak. Plenty much, I know. Remember what the jellyfish necklace? Not exactly. I need more inventory slots. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's also why I said all you need really is a moon pool. Because a moon pool acts as a perfect rest spot. You can recharge your sub, you can put a charging station in it, and you can just fill it up with solar panels and call it a day. Is it ideal? No. Is it all you need? Yeah. Infinite water, you say? I need to check how many spots are available on a moon. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ah, shit, I'm dead. How am I alive? Whatever, we do not question things here. We just accept that things just work out, and we don't question it. Understood? Moving on. Oh, I'm full life. Cool. Oh god. Oh, I don't need these. I can get rid of those. Yeah. Okay. Here's the answer. Here's the real question. Do you need more than a moon pool and a big room? And I mean, like, just, like, the biggest room you can make, which I think is, like, a 4x4 or something. That has a bunch of walls. And we're not counting, like, solar panels or engine, like, shit for power. Don't count that crap. Oh, hi. I guess technically, yes, solar panels are not amazing, so you would want to use probably a few rooms on more serious energy. I guess you could also put that in the middle of the big room and put a power plant. Okay. What is the third room used for? And I'm assuming one room we're counting as a moon pool. I count the moon pool as a room. Whether you want to or not. Okay. Why do you need a scanner? Okay, well, okay, you need the, well, no, you need the portable scanner to scan things. No, you don't. You don't need that. Who said you needed that? That's not mandatory. That helps you find shit, but you don't need it to find shit. Next to, as long as you find one thing, they do a good job at hinting at to where the other things are, at least in the first game. Like, go to the coordinates at here, and here. So it's just kind of go there. Another big fish. Ah, nah, I'd rather be surprised. I'd rather be surprised by the giant fish jumping into my face. Sounds more fun. Ah, screw the crates, I can get more crates. I can always get more crates. Or heart reach. And lab seeking. Mainly Reaper, yeah, but I'd rather be surprised. Scare me a bit. God, if I ever play Subnautica, all I'm gonna try and do is run with, like, no base at all. Just to show how stupid it is. Admittedly, I just say, go watch a speedrunner. I'll let the speedrunners. I'll let the speedrunners who don't touch a single room outside a moon pool. Yes, I've watched a Subnautica speedrun before. Yes, all they use is a goddamn moon pool. Nope. They use nothing more than a moon pool. At least the runs I watched, they used nothing more than a moon pool. Moon pool, so they could charge the weird little mech thing, and that's it. And that's all they did. And you must have watched a very different speedrun than I did, because the speedrun I watched, they only used a moon pool. There you go, eh? As far as I'm aware, all you need is the... What is the fucking mech thing called? I forget what it is. They don't even fucking get the big ship. Just grab the... grab the mech suit, grab the grapple arm, and then they just go grappling everywhere. And then they never touch that moon pool again, except later to charge it. Holy shit! Hermes boots, they do exist. Finally. Jesus. What can I give up? Screw it. I never use glow sticks much anymore anyway. Dude, I guess I should state it's been a while since I've seen a speedrun. I think there hasn't been much updates since last time I watched that speedrun. That speedrun... It's been a while. Here. Oh, I am. Cool. Ah, I should. Jesus. Okay. Ah, shit. Wow, can I really not get up there from just jumping? Really? Alright, whatever. Condom. God. Ew. Titan potion. Cool. I do want those gold bars though. Do not care less for getting another piece. Spare those. Please. Fuck it. The rally will forever be in a chest buried deep down here. I can always get the rally. Back. Nothing up here. Damn it. Barry, what could you possibly want to take me to? Oh, you wanted to take me to these chests. Oh, thank you. Teleportation? Okay. Forget what those do. Oh! Tractor. Want that. God damn it. So much shit I want. And I want to keep. Not enough inventory space. Fuck it, get rid of that. Teleports me to a random location. I don't care about that. Alright, the rest of that can stay in there. All I care. Alright. Grab the stilt. Helpful. Granite biomes here. Also another radon facility. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, no way! No! No way! I find two things. Well, this was another weapon I was looking for. And that's a... shit. Cobweb scout? No. Bombfish. Fuck it. Goodbye, bombfish. And then I want to go up to that. No way I got this fucking lucky, though. First fucking granite biome, and I find the granite core right away. Obviously, this is definitely a lot less. A 10 endurance. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah. I want... take this. And then go back. And then... place this, and doesn't... oh my god. Smash the geodes! Alright. Okay. Iron. Areas that I went down there. Also, let's... take the opportunity to open up some slots. What the fuck? Difficult to use. I am so curious. What makes you difficult to use? Yes? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Oh my god. Stupid. Okay. I'm looking at a singular tube. I see them submerging a singular tube. And they did exactly what I thought they would do with a singular tube. It's still a singular tube. Okay. It also is not the run I saw. I'm going to also state that. By the looks of it, in that run, don't even use the fucking thing I even was thinking about. Yeah. They don't even use the suit in that run. So that's not even the run I saw. That's a completely new run. I haven't watched a run. Admittedly, the run I watched is a few years old. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's a few years old. So apparently they've gotten rid of the need for the suit thing. And when I watched, they just used a mono pull. But I think it's switched since changed. I don't know. I don't know what run I watched, but all I remember was it was a run where it was nothing more than a moon pool and what was the fucking thing called? The weird fucking mech suit thing. I don't know what it's called. Okay. These things hard to use. These don't look hard to use to me. They just kind of float over my head. Yeah. Well, I think it was like the prawn suit or... Yeah, I think that might be it. Well, that run doesn't even seem to use it, so... I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. Other than they have definitely improved the run since I last watched it. And much since improved the run since I last watched. Looking for my watch. Did I already make all my iron? I already made all the iron. Getting dumbass. Okay. I just need to now make chests. I'm out of wood. Shit. Okay, where the hell is this, like, lumberjack guy? Put him somewhere, I swear I did. Is he over here? No, he's not over here. Is he over here? Yes. Shop. Give me wood. Give me wood. Tired of being short on wood. Okay. There you go. Okay. This. 8. I need 12. And I can make the remaining. Okay, what am I missing? Silver, I believe? I think I'm missing silver. Okay. I'm out of silver. Had to be a lot of wood. Okay. I need silver now, though. Quick stack. Quick stack. Alright, I know one dumb thing I'm gonna do real quick. I'm not gonna ruin this spot. I'm gonna try these little enchanted knife staff thing. See if it's any good. A gladiator locket even good? What does it do? Oh. I did want to equip this. Unstable granite core. Oh, God. Okay. They're not difficult to use. They are weird, though. And work weird. They teleport, start swinging, and send little blades at the enemy. I don't know if I like it as much as I like the sun staff, though. I'm gonna put all my gems away for the moment. And I need... What do I need? What was I thinking? God damn it, brain. Why can't you not have ADHD and forget why you came back? Shit, I completely forgot. Why did I come back? Shit! Ah! I don't remember. I don't remember. I also didn't remember I only needed 5. Oh, I don't remember. Oh! I remember now. I remember. I remember. There we go. I remembered. Actually, I think... You know what's weird? I think I'm actually gonna... These are both extremely good, but I think this one's better for exploring the world with. I need stone. I need a lot of stone. Why do I need a lot of stone? Don't question it. I just need a lot of stone. Okay. How much stone do I think is enough stone? Quite a lot of stone. Any more? Much stone as I can get my hands on to a degree. Ow! That's a lot of stone. That also revealed some amethysts. This also kind of helps me for when I want to make my Crabulon arena. I'll have more open space here. Kind of. Am I satisfied? Not yet. Alright. I think I'm satisfied now. Now that I have stone, I got a big thing. I then make angel statue. Take angel statues and go here. I then throw angel statues in here. Get these and sell. Boom. Right. Well, now I have some money. I need to remember I don't have that equipped anymore. Where in the jungle am I gonna put this? Screw it. We're gonna put it above this hole. put you above hole. And then I'm gonna move merchant and somebody else here. Else is in the big complex. Fuck it, party girl, you get to come here too. Party girl, I need your bubble blocks. Have bubble blocks, right? Okay, wait, you don't have bubble blocks? Wait, when do you get bubble blocks? Wait! How do I get... It's hard mode! To make the build work, I need bubble blocks! God damn it! I'm not going into hard mode to get bubble blocks. Okay, I might need to think of a plan B. Uh... Okay. Plan B, I guess. Poopies. Things are not going according to plan. At least not in the way that I was hoping. Why I am glad for quality life. Why this works, I don't know. It does. Money. Money and wood. I was concerned about wood. I am no longer concerned about wood. Interesting. Well, learned something. stupidest things you can do, but thing I am doing. God damn it. And the zoologist finally showed up. Fucking around. Eh. I've acquired money now. No longer poor. Holy crap. 47 platinum. Damn. And enough wood to sink a small battleship. Okay. I no longer need to worry about wood. Cool. Okay. I needed more silver though. Go get my hands on. I don't have to? Assuming that was enough. Anything? For the dam? Okay. Definitely make that. Favorite that. Hey, can't I make that? How do I 10 silver bars? Okay, I need a lot more than what I got from that. Damn it. Okay. Whatever. I am going to find more goddamn silver. Actually, I can work with what I have. Let's also start with making a crap load of platform. Ugh. Jesus Christ. There we go. Jesus. That took its sweet time. Okay. Let's go find a spot. Okay. I should, well, while I'm there, grab a gills potion from you. This is where I can actually start probably filling out some of my buff box here. Where the fuck is gills? Gills. Gills. Grab flipper. Okay. I need 30 of these. Then grab some mining because I'm tired of mining so slowly. Let's grab some palm. Yeah. And then night owl. Help a lot too. Yeah. Okay. The other thing I should do, now that I have the zoologist. Oh, finally. Hey. Crazy, I now have means to fight back. Okay. Now that I have a whip, I can now, I guess, attempt something. Okay. So, wait, how do I get a sponge? Sponge. I need an ultra absorbent sponge. I need a normal sponge. Get a super absorbent sponge. I need get sponge. How do I get sponge? How to get sponge? Uh oh. Oh. Goddamn angler reward. God damn it. Oh, hey, angler, what do you want? Underground and caverns. I need the sponge to make this build work. I hate that fact. I've made quite the mess down here, haven't I? I'm lucky to have not died there. My god, where did all my water go? I guess here works. Surface and lakes, bastard. I used to fucking be able to fucking sponge in. having fun until I can get a sponge. Apparently. What did you have? Out in the Sky Lakes and surf it. Okay. I think it's only like at night. Dang. There has to be a better way. I'll figure out a better way. Figure out something better. A wonderful problems is mainly what I can do. I think what I'm gonna do is where I'm building. Put these here for the moment. And then this all. I keep the squirrels. Alright, let's mark out where I want with wood. And I'll work from there. Okay. So I need to build in the under. Actuated blocks. Another one. Yeah. Let's see. How far deep do I want to go? The ocean is perhaps down around here. So let's see. Count as technically underground ocean. I need to be down here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? What the hell? What? You? The hell are you? Glowing tulip summons a gardener? What? What? The? What? What the? Is this always here? The hell did I just find? I have no idea. One second. Let me at least that. Back to this. Figuring out how I want to do this. First, try and make my way to the end of the world real quick. This way. Ouch. For that, at least. Going this way. Find new and weird things every time I fucking play this mod. I don't even know if that's modded. Wait, is that even? Oh. Oh. There's the edge. Okay. Edge found. Audio is quiet. Okay. Haunting. Brown. Question is, do we just want under the ocean or in the actual biome down here? Tempted to clear out a spot right about here-ish. Pretty big spot right about here. And later I'm gonna, like, open the ocean, make it a little bigger. All the way over here. Question is, did that person want it deeper if that person is still here? Go with setting up flat platform right about here, and then clearing a big enough space for me to use for the moment. And I'm gonna probably block off right about here. Probably should use something other than dirt. Let's go with wood. Got plenty of it. I'm not too close to the edge of the world. I'll even spend opportunity and put 2 things here just to get me a place to put people. Let's see. Have zoologist and nurse. Why not? You. Do not let me buy pylon? A few people who don't let me buy pylons from. Fuck it. Who else is there? I think the painter. The demolitionist. He should have it. What? Not being detected as a biome? Wait a minute. This is a biome. What? Okay. That's... This should either be counting as an ocean biome or... caverns biome. But it's not counting as either. That's a bit annoying. Oh, why? He's about to drown to death. Bye-bye. How far to the left here do I need to be for it to start counting as like a biome? I didn't want the angler, that's not who I clicked. Click the zoologist. Very much. Get out of the way. It's starting to piss me off. Please. I know for sure you have it. Why am I not getting any pylons? I'm not even getting the under... What the... Okay. All please just teleport back. Stop causing me problems. Wherever you belong. Okay. The only way to do that is that. Okay. Let me buy the ocean pylon. Not the pylon I need. Want to? Well, fuck it. Actually, and give me the ocean pylon. I don't know why they're not giving me like the ocean pylon down here, but whatever. If they won't, I'll just grab the fucking ocean pylon and won't matter. As long as there's a city near the pylon, it doesn't give a shit where it is. One second. First off, teleported away. Get you guys to not be in the goddamn way. And yet there are still all of you here. Shouldn't be. Alright. Yeah. Where's my hammer gone? That's a good question. Where the hell did my hammer go? Not getting that. I have so many ideas, and I don't know which one I want to go for this build. The problem. I have like 3 different ideas, and I don't know which one I want to go for. They wouldn't teleport out earlier. So that's on them. Being so stupid. I have 2 ideas and I don't know which one I want to go for. I know the one person recommended a sub, but I kind of want to do a weird line. I kind of want to go, like, Bioshocky with this build. And go like Underwater City-esque with this. think I'm gonna go. Hmm. I'm really tempted to go Bioshocky with this, like Rapture. Last two. And the like. Very Rapture. See, how can I get before I risk triggering that? Like water cascading on my head. I only have as high as the bottom of the sand of the ocean. Okay. Not generally about... Pretty safe bet to go something around this height before I rip the ocean. Oh, party's happening. Is there anything I can get for that? That? There is. Problem is, if I leave now without setting up at least some means to get back, it's gonna be problematic. I'm gonna set up a means to get back. Then we're gonna just move the chemist and the cat person. And then go. You mean correct biome? Okay. 1 second. I'm pretty sure this area doesn't have any fucking thing. So, is it Fargo's? Might be far. A-bomb. No. Flying Kung Fu. No. Fuck it. Quality of life compendium. Come back, by the way. Where the fuck? Here. Right. Then. Okay. Where the hell is it? There. I'm gonna try one thing real quick. Does this area have like 0 fucking pylon access? Like, can I just not use a pylon in the underground ocean biome, like, at all? If yes, that's kind of stupid. I'm surprised it's not even like counted like as underground, but maybe I'm just too close to the world border. So let's see. If I go over this way, and I plop down 2 houses. And I move the 2 people over here. The chemist, witch, Pearson, and I go here. Having a feeling that there is no pylon for this fucking area. And that means that no pylons work here. Okay. How about I put the houses up here? And I put them here. Am I suddenly in the ocean biome? Yes. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna have some interesting endeavors with this fucking base. Excuse me? Is that pylon that has the issue? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to go fix that. Okay. Also, welcome back. I don't know if you want to put some input in on base design. If you're even still there. Okay. I'm gonna go fix my shenanigan. Be like putting down like 30 houses. Trying to test if a pylon goddamn works. Find out that it doesn't. Yeah, you. Give me like these. Give me like a good couple. And then those bubbles. want the slice of cake. Get how it works. Wait a fucking instant. Don't remember how. But where the fuck's my hammer? Or I've had a hammer, but my hammer has since vanished. Where the fuck did my hammer go? Did I get rid of my hammer? Eh, fuck it, I'll make a new hammer. I don't know where my hammer went, when I got rid of my hammer, but... eh. Okay. Uh, okay. I'll be back. Okay. figured out a way to do it. I don't remember how. Eh. Here. Like, nope. Subway. Those. I am. I am trying. There we go. There we go. Now I can farm bacon. Technically party bullets, but mostly bacon. I guess a weird amount of money, but money's a side effect of trying to get bacon. Because I need 30. Bacon acquired. Um, back to some shenanigans. Back to some shenanigans. Trying to be. Now that I've learned about the pylon shenanigans, I feel like somebody do this. I still need to debate with myself. So that does mean whatever NPC housing I'm gonna end up doing near the top of the world, instead of lower down, like I would have maybe originally done. Which is fine. I have like a main thing pretty close to the surface up here anyway. Not that big a deal. More happy to know the pylon just works at the moment. I'm gonna have to conduct most of the build before I drain the ocean into it. This one's gonna involve a lot more digging out of space. I wanna think, where do I wanna put what? Damn it. Go Bioshock capture style with this, or do I go something more submarine like? What? Didn't anticipate getting that. That's for sure. Okay. Still plenty of room though. That's good. God, if I did not have a vein miner and had to dig this all out manually. God. Okay. Starting to have a really nice cleared out area here. But it's getting somewhat annoying with some of its random blocks. I'm so grateful to have a grappling hook now. I could also just, be a little bit smarter about this. The main minor platform, if I have, for a reason. Are you kidding me, game? Come on. Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, that's off the map, so I don't need to worry about that. sure I don't leave any straggler box anywhere else. It's gonna become a pain. I'm gonna have a pretty cleared out area here. And I need to clear out a section here. And then I can build something here. I should grab Feather Falling. That's what I should grab. The chemist. Ability potion. Featherfall. Need them badly. Fall damage will never torment me again. Okay. Along with the power of super jumps. If I made this build deep enough, I guess I could use the shimmer pylon too, but I don't think I want to make it that deep. Not unless I have to. I think I'm gonna need that deep. I'm gonna have my fun with my builds. I gotta keep in mind anything I build I need to make like quote waterproof, so to speak. It needs to be encased, have no platforms, no doors leading to the outside. Certain kinds of things. I gotta be careful. I'm not. It could backfire. Later down the line, when I go to flood the entire place. I'm gonna have to make my. Ooh, I'm gonna have to temporarily have my entrance and exit place be hoiks. I can't get bubble blocks into hard mode, and then once I get into hard mode, I can swap the hoiks out for bubble block entrance. maybe see if I can't find a more interesting thing where I set up like a pump airlock kind of system. Where I pump out the where I pump out the water somewhere and make an airlock system where I go through one door, it floods the room, I have a pump that empties it. But I don't know how sophisticated Terraria is. Like that. I think the most I can do is set that on a timer. Did I just forget I'm technically putting a bunch of water into my shimmer? Yes. That's probably not a terrible thing. Really? It's not that bad. I will need to block this off though. Moving forward. So... I don't keep using my shimmer. The hell? There's a mushroom biome down here. Interesting. I don't know how far down I want to go yet either. This. Honestly, I should just focus on building my... clearing out an area and putting up where my storage is gonna be. I am worried about clearing out more stuff later. This entire build doesn't technically need to be done at the start. Jesus. That, bit of roll. Let's see. I want to make a platform right about here. I want to get rid of everything above this platform line. Where I want to build. Hey. This also weirdly enough increases spawn rates here. Oh yeah. I now have quite the space. Hmm. Where to put what I want down? And where? problem. Damn it. Oh, that was going so well for a while. But that reality, I do not have a form fight yet. It's going to make things difficult. God, this is the harder part. Should have been doing this. Clearing everything out. Instead of after the fact. Now I gotta some annoying shenanigans. Could also, yes, do a certain thing, but kind of lazy about that. But getting rid of the walls also helps me know where certain things are. Certain borders. Certain thing. Too many fingers on the keyboard though to do certain things. have this area cleared. And now that I have this area cleared, I can now kind of set this up for whatever I want to do with it. Alright. Let's see, I think here's roughly like the center, is what I'm gonna call it. So I think I'll build around this spot. Let's see here. Let me go check out lab plating. And how that looks. I'm gonna compass all of lab plate can. Alright. I'm gonna take plating. Sorry, Draydon, I'm still in your lab plating. Like the pipes. How do I actually make labs? There's a way to do it. I just forget. Ow. It's iron and stone. Oh, cool. Give me. Give me the orange. They're gonna work well. Just back. Oh, they drop some, but I forget what it is. Or they don't drop anything at all. Blue. Ah, well. Grab all the orange. Wait. This glass? Can I make it? Where's open sand? I think. Wait, can I just buy this from a guy? I think I can just buy it from a bank. I think there's a dude I can buy it from. Be like Soil's dude, right? It would be Soil? No. How do I get... Oh. Oh. Mechanic sand. Mechanic. Okay. But what if I run out of this stuff? There's only a limited amount. Oh, okay. I do want it though. Shit. This is gonna cause problems. I want it, but my option. There's only two ways to get the thing I want. Okay. Thankfully, making the lab plating is. That's not the problem. Get rid of the aged. I'm gonna use it. Okay. I need the glass. Okay. To get that, I need to get the sand though. Moment though. I want to grab a tiny bit more ping. I should grab the sand at it, and then I should get 99 of all the stuff I want to build with. So while I'm in place gathering the sand for what I want, I can use it to get some more of the plating. Need to go to the underground desert and go down so I can get to the sunken sea. Grab the sunken sea sand so I can make the funny glass. Funny unique glass. This granite thing is doing its work though. Doing some nice work. Ouch. I just need to go down. Just look at like glass. We have the stained glass and just the eutropic glass. Okay. None of the other sands seem to have weirdly unique glass to them. Okay. So I can just focus on trying to get the sand from. Don't know why you hit the cactus. Hello, golfer. Why did you hit the cactus? You Terrarian. Don't I hit the cactus? Don't I hit the cactus? Okay, finally I hear the sounds of the biome I'm looking for. We're here in the biome I was looking for. Rid of the age. Okay. I want as much of this stuff as I can carry. I am taking all of the sand. All of the sand belong to me. Want those. Okay. Come back some other day for that. Okay, I now have the laboratory plating I needed. I do want to keep that. I can get more. chest here, which I do want this. I also want the life force. Schematic. The bombs can leave inventory. And the sand byproducts can buy inventory. Ah, joke's on you guys. Endurance. Torches I don't need. These things. I can always farm more antlion thingies. Okay. My fair share of the fun plating. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, sorry for wherever I'm flooding. Do I have enough sand for my liking? Not really. I want more sand! Screw this lovely biome. Okay. If I want any more, I can go fishing for it. A lot of stuff. Okay. Oh. Now I can make as much as I wanted. I might just do. I can do the same with lab plating. I can find a nice place to do that. Okay. I make rusted pipes somehow. Rusted pipes just require an iron bar in an in. Oh? didn't I see like any of these crafting earlier? I'm going to be wasting so much iron. But I might make it a goal. Get a lot of iron and dupe it. Exactly need the tape plating, I don't think. Yeah, not as much. I need this. So, let's see. This has definitely been an interesting endeavor. I'm going to be using a lot more of the Draydon components that I got to play with in the last run, but I'm going to go more full scale with it this time around. And let's that way. Got on the shimmer and these iron bars back. Here's if I can. God damn it. Get up. A lot of iron. I need a lot of iron ore. That's what I need. Let's see if I can't get my lot of iron ore. Then I can go on a big crazy. Wait, doesn't? There's a guy who sells anvils, right? No. Who sell anvils? Do. Shimmer plus anvils equals iron. In exorbitant quantities. I will never need iron again. Well, I just solved my iron demands for eternity. I will never need iron again. Jesus. No. Rusted plating. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna want that. Making all the wrong things. Second. Laboratory painting. I want to make rusted plating. I want to make this. However, I need to remember how to make laboratory plating. Oh, it requires the heavy workbench. Okay. Make it. And I think I don't have any stone on me. Do I? I don't. Okay. Let me fix that then. That's an easy fix. Here. Painter leaves. And painter leaves. God damn you. Merchant moved in. Buy some furnaces. Buy quite a few furnaces. Shimmer. Throw furnaces into shimmer. Take resulting stone. Turn that laboratory plating. Resulting laboratory painting, plating. Then elsewhere, make more rusted plating. And then I would make that. Now I have access to all the rusted stuff. Okay. What's weird is I kind of want to move all the shit over here so I can all the goddamn plating recipes. No, I will have no access to certain things. All that can just be turned into bars. Literally have infinite iron via anvil. I could use grates at the bottom of my build every time I open a door to send water to... Like, send water out. Or maybe have like a pathway down to the hockey stick land. That could work. Whenever I, leave or enter. However, that'd be a lot of work. And I'm probably gonna hoik in and not worry about water, so it's more so aesthetic reasons. Make a few. By a few, I mean like 1,000. I have no reason not to, really. Makes a nice aesthetic. And then I need to remember, what do I make? I need cinder plate. And all these components. Okay. What the mini one? Also same stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. I love Summoner some days. One of the few jobs that nothing can bug me while I try and do things. Alright. Reasons, I'm going all the way up to the top here. I'd like the top of my build to at least be hitting the top of this roof. Because when I do break the ocean open and have everything, that'll be that. So the top of the build, I think, I'm gonna want to have it up here. Someone in the way now. Wait, what? Interesting. That's not what I thought it would do. That is laboratory plating, okay. actually? Hmm. Uh, yes. Slightly. Something like that. Hmm. No. I... Yeah. Yeah, that. Why is it doing that? Be much more interesting to have it at the ground. Honest. Fast. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Then... Um... Uh, problem is I went for uneven build, didn't I? And these are even-sized things. Hmm. I'll bet there's a way to fix that. Storage connector. So I can, essentially run a line. Storage connectors. Down the middle. And I can have... it kinda like that. Allowing me to build off of, kinda off of that grid. That means I have access to all of it. And I can start moving things. Then I'm gonna use the instant houses here. I think that's where I'm gonna put two people's houses anyway. Then move the chemist, wizard, grab the pylon from over here. I'm gonna start moving everything into the storage unit. And then I can keep the pylon there. Oh, this is gonna be so much nicer than my old base. With my other world. So much nicer. Oh, so nice to finally have this set up. Not being too crazy. I can actually start favoriting things. Like, holy crap. Moment. Like it. I need to get death mirror. Curse mirrors, death mirror. Death mirror acquired. Hey. That in there, those in there. Okay. I can now start burying all my crap. All my craps in one place. I kind of like the idea that the well can also be an entry spot, so I have to keep that in mind. Might also, because of that, then take some of the dirt and like log this off. Make this like an underground entryway via the well. All I need it right now is to block it off. I'll flood it with water. And I can work my magic from there. Oh, are we having fun now? Now the magic storage has officially been set up, I can finally start living life. Okay. And for the time being, set up a hoik. still gonna need to find more silver. I did not think about this. Well, did I? In order for the height to even work, I needed, both sides. There we go. There's random straggler. There we go. It's gonna be a very interesting build. Probably be breaking away from what concept idea was gonna be. Favor of something I think fun. One of the big problems, relatively big builds, is figuring out fill it up with. Anyway, got everything from that chest. Yeah. Oh. Storage. Now, be able. I need my character to not try and do something. Oh, I can. I need to also remember I can grapple into a wake. It'll work. Oh, my hammer's been there the whole time. I didn't trash my hammer, it's just been sitting there in that chest up there. Whoops. Oh. Kick out. Mainly, I guess I don't really need to have an access way out. I can just, like, set it up like, set it up so all I have to do is teleport out. I don't technically, I guess, need to have a means out, really. I do forget that. I don't have to have a way out. Especially with the pylon network. Alright. Now I just breathe in over. Now it gets a lot easier. Actually, should grab that paint sprayer accessory. It works from the piggy bank. And I just put it in my piggy bank. Just so I don't need it. Time. Yeah, there we go. I'm looking forward to when I have to move all that. Now I just... Get the preliminary move finished. Now it's all in one place, and I no longer have to worry about like 50 different crafting spots. Ugh. Oh well. Do this so I can go all. I can look for any and all crafting materials. Wish I could just sort by like uh crafting spots, like cooking table spot. Um I know I'm gonna need a this machine. Wire supplies have now an anvil, a loom, craft a loom, sawmill. That where I'm gonna look for all my crafting table. Problem is, I know I can't make a sawmill. Okay, okay. Oh, sawmill. Chain. Now I can sawmill. With a sawmill, I can then loom. Loom, I can do things. Then I need a living loom. And I need... I could just... crafting spots. Craft 5. Oh. This life easier. No, God does. Heart lantern. I Require more chain. Boom. I need a bottle. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do potion crafting. Play until after a certain point. I know I'm gonna need a keg. Helps make things. I remember correctly. What, I can like search this up, can't I? Station. Well, the crafting station. The workbench furnace, the anvil, a bottle. I just need a bottle. I don't want a fucking bottle. This glass. A bottle. A bottle. For now. Yeah. Cooking pot, tinkerbell shop, dye vat. Alright. Alright. I can then look at stuff. I don't make any, but I can find one. Not a big deal. Can't make that. Glass kiln. Specialty crafting. And I think it's required to craft some other stuff. Can't make the honey thing. Don't care for that. Ice machine. I need a dice for. So fine. I have sky. No, I should go try and look for a sky mill. Alright. Okay. Walk through this. Can I? No. Let me see. Sure. Way to make like pipe walls? Like a pipe wall doesn't sound bad to me. No. Laboratory. That's the laboratory paint. Want laboratory? All I don't want the pillars or beams. Okay. How about rusted? Rusted has rusted. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Hey. Okay. Lab. Okay. Wall. Panel wall. Hazard. But guessing is shimmer from cinder plate. And is there a way to get cinder better scanners? So Uh, question. Wait. Find it, but way to get it. There is. If I was in hard mode and could get Essence of Sunlight. Great. Hmm. Yeah, and there's the crafting. Okay. Doing that. Trying to look at that one. All might as well be not happening. But I think it's the same as Cinder Plate with a different color. I could get Cinder Plate Wall, I guess. It's somewhat. They do not have a nice type. I'd have to use like a glass wall variant. Still wall. E. Oh wait. Or the sand. Okay. Crafting stuff. Grab this. He's not really buying that. I could buy. Oh. Nah. What? I could buy those, but I'm not going to because that feels a little cheating. I want this though. Okay. I do want to place the excavator, but I'm put it like over. Second. And bank. Put platform hammerizer. Don't mess with Draydon's thing again. Grab all the Cinder Plate I can have at the moment while I'm in hard mode. And it gives me the Cinder Plate wall to look at. Hey, what's this? That's the panel wall? Kinda does what I wanted to do. just stealing all of Draydon's stuff? Yes. Screw your planetoid, Draydon. Sorry, but not sorry. This build, your stuff just works better. I'll feel sorry for Draydon's lab some other day. As apparently always, a good trip here gives me ideas. Steal everything from this place. Alright. I'm not gonna steal too much more, so I at least have it here still, but... I'll steal all that, that's for sure. Loom, living loom. Eye of the sun. To the sky I go. Okay. Diving helmet. Grenades. That's always nice. Who needs a gravitation potion? And you can just do feather fall super jumps. Planetoid to planetoid looking for or anything and all things. Yeah, with Featherfall, I don't need that. Oh, regen potion. Well, I'm finding out that my world has a lot of planetoids in it, at least. And then I need to remember that these often just have chests in them. Or often not. Oh, Beezor. Okay, yeah. Maybe should have checked that other one. Okay. Featherfall potion for the win. Okay. I think I've aha! Oh, my corruption platform. That it. Not much reason to come here, but I found it. I know where it is. Ah, who the hell needs a gravitation boat? Got Featherfall. Oh, it's just Featherfall between all the floating islands. Albeit it's not guaranteed to find all of them. Gravitation's definitely much more, efficient way of finding them, but... Alright. Crafting. And I'm never gonna use hazard wall. Other ones I might use. Isn't there a summoner whip I can possibly make? I need more stingers and I need some mines from the jungle. Okay. Wait, all these are gettable pre-boss. Surprised it doesn't recommend doing that. And go for it. It's a pretty good whip, isn't it? What do you do? 70 feet knockback. 1 summon tag damage. 2 summon tag damage. Still us more damage. I don't fully know what summon tag damage even does. And it recommends it next tier up, so yeah, I'm just gonna get it. Okay. Let me go to the shimmer real quick. Shimmer this. So I can see the other wall. Emerald. Okay. I want. Thing is, I still want to keep some for lights. Havoc plate. Let's see. I'm really just curious how this wall looks. does this wall look like? Ooh. Doesn't do what I want, but definitely something I'd use in this build, I think. I'll store it for the moment. I think it'll be useful in this build. That's for sure. I want cage light. Cage cinder light. Okay. Have another. Like that. Kinda only inverted a little bit. We're doing something like that. Let's see. Is that like that? Maybe I do that. Alright, pillars are kind of like so I can do it on either side. And the glass, having it go a little bit further out isn't bad either. I don't want to do that either. Not that. Maybe the panel walls? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that works. That works. That works real nice. Ooh. Ooh, that works. And then what I can do is like, I can set up like a set of beams. Going across the whole structure like this. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun build. I can't wait to get more of this build like done and be able to submerge it. Oh, this is such a fun build. It was so strange going from this build to the next one, especially after how much I'm enjoying this one. Going to enjoy this one, I think. Uh, uh, yeah. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Albeit a lot of this is gonna probably be a lot more of that industrial, but at least this top, like, observatory where I'm gonna have my storage room, be like, I'm gonna mostly be filling most of it up with glass. Outside of like these fort structure things. This is gonna be fun to look at. Later. I am gonna have to somehow get a hold of a lot more of some of these mats. I think there's a way to make them. I want give pillar requires the plating. And I can make 1,000 of those. 8K of those. Panel. Make on a panel wall. Boom. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to make them all work. I don't want them to all be necessarily. Certain guards. I do kind of want to get this first section done though. I'll probably put a platform section. Just cut this off. And put okay. Those guys just like to not stay here. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna need to do glass. Somehow. So, the easiest way to do that would be to find the big old section of one block type. Screw it, I can go like up here, I think. Sound off. And I'd go with the sand. And then I just set, interesting. 60 blocks gives me the sunken sea theme. Oh well, it's generally about 300 blocks, isn't it? Switch to a biome. Oh, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, these are blocks that I would normally either have to fish for in that one location or do this. This is a lot easier. And gonna need a lot of it. I gotta make a lot of it. I probably don't need that much of it. Need enough to make 1,000 walls. Probably stop right here. Now I can just turn that into 2,000 of it and make it in a wall. Which, what's weird is I kind of like the nature that it's a bit foggy, unlike the clearness of the other glass. So it can help hide that, the fact that, like, I can't, like, put water in the background, so to speak. I can't. Unlike normal glass that's very see-through, you'd be able to see outside. This glass kind of gets rid of that. So I don't have to worry about that fact that I can't, like, put water in the background later. This strategy. Using at least this background glass. I will never have to worry about it. Let me turn sound back on so I can hear me placing to see if I've placed. Battling in your room for a second. That what counts. Does. Cool. The fact that that counts makes things a lot easier for me. Now I can just try to do the same thing over here. I'm obviously gonna have to come up with better chairs and things, but here we go. Yeah, I'm surprised that room still counted. There we go. Got our two guests. I will make a bed and probably put one at either up here somewhere. Let's get rid of the torches for a second. Put in these. Okay. Yes, that orange hue weirdly just helps with the way the building looks. Ah, cool. There we go. Storage room and first section with my two NPCs set up. And then ready to start building the rest. Thought I was gonna do a lot more fishing today. I'll be honest. I don't stand on my person anymore. Oh, hey. Don't need the laboratory pipe. The panels themselves I don't need, I just need the panel walls. Okay. I'm gonna have fun with those pipes too. That doesn't. Okay. I don't know what the full extent of this build's gonna look like. I'm going to need a pretty big trophy room like the last time. I do like fitting in all my trophies, at least on these first time runs through every class. I do, well, feeling it. Shows off my progress in a way that isn't just a boss checklist. Ugh. And I have so much fun once I get to flood everything. Because eventually I'm gonna like remake this entire like seabed to work with this space, and then I'm gonna remove all of this section. And I'm tempted to put the arena above here. I'm gonna want to remember the spawning section here. I'm gonna need to at least put some layer of something here to make it so the Leviathan boss little ad can still spawn. I will have to keep that in mind. But as long as I put like a platform or like something, it'll be fine. Might just have to be a platform. I'll probably do the arena above this thing too. Have the arena set up here. Not a bad place. Have it set up. I would want a quick way out of this section, maybe? In case I do like a boss rush or something, because it will teleport me back to where my bed is. And that's a problem. I especially don't give myself a way out, albeit if I keep the jungle pylon up here somewhere, it'll be fine. And yeah, I'll have to think about that. But it's probably best if I call it here, now that I have my actual base and stuff set up. And can finally start planning the rest of the base out too. I can also start actually making some progress. Doesn't mess with the house. These look better in. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I should call it a night. Lights back. And if I can put without messing. Like, yeah, there you go. toggled open or closed. Don't know how, but they can be. But I care what state they're in right now. Well, I kind of do. Here's if, I make a lever? Lever? Button? Is there like a button? Oh, okay. Eh. Okay. I guess I won't know what they look like unactivated or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna have it like that. Do I? No, I kind of do want to leave this platform. I'm gonna leave everything else. It's a little annoying having the all separated by platforms like that, but eh. Okay, enough stalling. Time to actually call it. Thanks for everybody who showed up. It's a lot of fun. I know it was not very eventful, as most of it was me digging out this whole place, at least the good second half of it. And a lot of this was just set up for the future, but hopefully the future will be a lot quicker. I actually have all the mats to build this thing, unlike the previous one where a lot of the mats just didn't come until later. Should be a lot more fun. Anyways, thanks for everybody